everybody. Uh-oh. Did I miss class? I missed class. Whoops. I missed class. Oops. Alright, I don't know if my mic was up or not, so I'm going to go ahead and do it again. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Crypt. We were set behind a little bit today due to them working on the power lines. I also wanted to go ahead and state that we are currently working on something for reaching 60 followers, and I can't wait. I am super excited to show everybody. Like super freaking excited, because I didn't think that I would ever actually get to this stage of being driven to improve everything on my channel. I didn't really think that I was going to have the drive to continue streaming. And I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to stream, and I'm not saying I don't like streaming. I didn't see myself exactly being something that would be growing over time. I mean, I knew over time progress, leads, but yeah, no, we've got something in the works, and I am super excited. Like, I am ecstatically excited. I can't wait. Like, I'm super excited. Open my root beer. Okay, so let's get into it. Y'all didn't dig me up for me to sit here and monologue. Let's get this started. Let's begin my quest.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement.
I love garlic.
The most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
How way back then they used cotton balls.
Hold their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
No, some people lost cotton balls.
Quickly! There's your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
The look on her face.
Warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
I love how she's downplaying it all.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Let me end class because this
Now,
one
for
had
our
a
next
very
task,
adept.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way
Okay.
to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
My lead.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry.
Just badmouth my entire house, you know? Excuse me, but it's cool. I kicked your ass in cross once before, so I can kick your ass again.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Revelio.
Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class.
Loki,
Take your time.
stop.
I'll see you back in class.
Meow. I'm being bugged by my cat, y'all.
Revelio.
Behind a locked door. Okay.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clompton.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Oh, an itch on my back. Don't yell at people. Logie. There he is. What a sweet boy. For a Gryffindor.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Excuse me.
Plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Ooh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I enjoy checking in with you too, Miss Garlic. Professor Garlic. Mallow Sweet. Love Mallow Sweet. And remember, the strawberries are my favorite. They're sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards, Eleanor Everlay. Lenora! Wasn't that the girl that, I was trying to help with the, Revelio? Not the Revelio, the empty picture frame, the moth frame? I thought that was that girl I helped with the moth frame in the school. In fact, I'm almost certain that that's who it is. Everlay, yeah. Had to be her. Yo, I learned something. I learned a very hard lesson. Whatever you name your animal is going to match that name. I named our cat Loki. Or my kid, well, we named our cat Loki. She's been nothing but chaos. Absolutely nothing but chaos. Don't get me wrong, I love the cat. She's just insane. She's an insane kitty. I can get away with. Maybe I can get away with it. Maybe not. We'll see. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry, Professor Garland. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to. I am sorry. Hey, my Disney grew. I love this greenhouse. Alright, where am I heading next? Here we go.
Would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I could have sworn I've gone through all of this. I guess not.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippins.
Or ominous. I actually feel bad for him.
If you run out of ingredients, I simply grow most of what I need. Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Well, let's hope you never need it, sweetie.
Revelio.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer. Unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way.
Why do we...
Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Why do we do the pose?
Are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply learned a single Fwooper feather.
This
If you'll already
kid.
be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fupa feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fupa feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Professor Sharp didn't seem as impressed as you are.
Don't take it personally. Professor Sharp wouldn't be impressed by a troll reciting the tales of Beetle the Bard backwards. And in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Your potion should not...
Okay. Mongrel. Date 31st of December 1875. Good lord. Morgan and Burks. Morgan and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours. Excuse me, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more auras to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additives. Further instructions to follow. Morgan and Birds. Morgan. That's the Fupa feather. There's the Ashwind Dregs.
A prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Get it!
Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be
Oof.
from Gryffindor again.
That's rough.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
Got my whiz-bot
The
going
plants you nurture
crazy.
there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherins. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Okay. Card it away. That's right, I don't plan to do his until I get my broom.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Oh, excuse me.
Revelio. Let me go back out here. Oh, I'm super excited for everything. I really am. I'm ecstatically excited for everything. I believe I've already gotten these. Or else it would have been dinging.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
It's a key I can't get to up there.
Revelio.
Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note across the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care, tell no one about this.
Who's Scrope?
Almost there, head for the pumpkins, just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken dock.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Incendio! Leviosa! Lumos. Revelio.
Okie dokie. Squeezing leeches.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Undermining the headmaster and getting something in return. Continue.
Oh, Scrope does not intend to undermine the headmaster. In fact, Scrope wants to surprise him. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring. The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book? And that it's missing pages.
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Shit! Huh? Yes, I have. No. Sorry about that. Hurt me, bastard. Oh, man. This isn't fair. That was unfair. I stand by that was unfair. That was freaking 4 of them.
Revelio. Lumos. Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Okay.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Oh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw.
Hello, Anarchy, and welcome, welcome, welcome.
How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family
Scrope.
ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
I feel so bad for him. I have to wait until nighttime for that.
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I wonder if they make those candles out of real spines. Wait, you don't talk like the other ones do in the castle? Guess not.
Incendio!
I guess lighting that fire does nothing.
Where did you suggest we meet?
Near the Forbidden Forest. Easy enough to find from the castle. Look for a foreboding tangle of thick black trees.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, a decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Poor kid. Poor kid. His love and devotion led him to his death. You'll stop. Cat's being a pain in the butt. Like, I love how everything else makes you winded, but running doesn't.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Oh, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Revelio.
Already done this one. I thought I had already done this one. Okay, so he's already in the forest, according to this. According to this, he's right there. Huh. Alright, well, I don't know. This was chained off. Actually.
Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Would you come join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon. I hope. Yours, Richard. Oh. Sweet, sweet Richard. Poor Jackdaw.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Lumos. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me. Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I haven't paid much attention in school. Shall we?
You've been here the whole time this time? Holy crap. All right, come on, Jackdaw, let's
Aside from
go.
the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Lumos.
A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I don't know what I heard
Surprisingly much of this
scream
is
back there.
Rather unfortunately coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
That's French, Jackdaw. Adieu is French. All right, so here we go then. At least I know I'm not alone on this adventure. Oh shit! Well, that's unfortunate, buddy. Oh god. Don't know what's with the gong music, but okay.
Lumos. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Tough schemes!
Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such
If anybody
beauty
doesn't
and
recognize this
sunset.
place, this is the lake that the Dementors almost killed Harry Potter at. If people don't recognize this lake, that's what this lake is.
as Jackdaw described.
See right there? That's the bank right there. See it? God, Anarchy, please tell me you see it. This is the lake that Harry ended up fighting the Dementors at.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Oh, God.
Showing off, are we?
Huh? I should have been.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
That's a leech. Take it anyways.
Incendio.
Here we go. Here we go. Into the unknown.
I wonder how big this place is.
Huge. This place is huge. That's not Jackdaw.
That must be where this one leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not going to touch those.
I am a crazy SOB. Or this place. Cool.
Incendio.
All right. Only way I could. I'm assuming that's the only way I can go. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's the only way I can go. So. Loki, honey, I'm gaming. You can't stand on my arms like that. I know, I love you too. I love you too, Loki. Okay, yeah. No, not this way yet.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
That's a Jackdaw. I don't get how he made it through this whole cave.
Able to float straight to me. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. thought Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
Whee! Oof. Alright, folks, y'all give me one quick second. I will be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. Anyways, onward. Oh wait, no. Did that come from this way? Where did it come from? I did come from that way. That way, I'll go that way. Do 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 do. I got turned around because my sense of direction sucks. Really? That's bullshit. There we go. Isn't that what I just did, though? I could have sworn that is what I just did. Work comps. Cave-in killed this one. I don't want to climb. Why do y'all want to do that? Okay, fine. Treat it like it's not there. I don't care, but I know they're there. Oh, I can't see. Okay. Okay, so this is where I was. They're dead. Good. Oh, I hated this place.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
It's just water. I think he would have survived. I don't see a way out if you fall down there, though. What, wrong one? That one.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Yeah.
Not a headless skeleton
Yeah.
in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Fuck.
Incendio.
The fuck was that?
Revelio. Incendio.
Shadows sometimes drop things. Sometimes. Guess I'm just not lucky enough to find the ones that drop stuff.
Incendio!
Alright. How many people needlessly have lost their lives in these caves? That's a genuine question. Like, how many people do y'all think have died? Yeah, a lot. I'd have to say a lot, because there's literally bones scattered everywhere. My dude. Yeah. Okay, so wait a minute. I came in from that way. I'll go over there. Man, chopping cabbages. They'll really come in handy.
Untouched chest.
Dang it.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Dang it. What do we got? 38, 37, 38. Okay, so too high of a level, not strong enough. Extinguished ember. Alright, cool. Runic robe, embossed tailcoat. This is what I've been wearing. Oh. There we go, that's better. Woodland Ensemble. It was money, it wasn't even equipment, so went through all that for nothing. You know, suck. It's one of those things I can't fix. Come on, stop. Oh, bullets! Bullets, bullets, bullets. Dang it. I can't believe I did that.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Okay, so I guess this is the end of my ride up here, huh? Okay. Alright, so... this just leads me back in here. Alright, so came from that way. Guess I'm going this way.
Revelio.
Came from that way. I already did that loop around. So I go this way.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These are what
Okay.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Oh man.
Not a headless skeleton in
Sneaky.
sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Dang it all.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
I did it! Woo! Oh man.
Revelio.
Mallow sweet. Oh, I love mallow sweet. It's so useful. Oh, I know what happened to Jackdaw. I know what happened to Jackdaw. I know what happened to Jackdaw. Wasn't spiders at all that killed him. Oh boy. Look deep into the hallway of death, folks. That's where I'm going. Into the hallway of death. Oof. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun! Woo! I'm excited! Not quite. Y'all give me one quick second. I would like to fully mentally prepare for this. So, while I'm taking a moment before I go into the hallway of death, I would like to say for anyone who wasn't here at the beginning to hear me out is that I'm super excited because this week is literally going to hopefully be the last week of certain things, and by the beginning of next week, I'm pretty sure everybody's going to get to see the new stuff, and I'm really excited to share that with everybody. We finally made it to 60 followers, guys. 60. Like, if I could just get a couple of more people to watch my stream every day, then I could actually get, affiliate. And if I could get that, then I could make even more progress and content for everybody. It's just a matter of getting the capability to do that, because there's so much with all the processes. And it's a lot of stuff, guys. I'm really excited for it. I can't wait to show y'all what we've been working on. I really can't. I'm super excited. I wish I could say stuff. I just don't want to ruin the surprises. Oh. All right, into the hallway of death.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ah, fuck it up! Ah! Lay down. Is that all of them?
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Hey, there's a box. Excuse me, Jackal. Just a little bit longer, honey. Suave striped attire. Ooh. Oh, Jackal. Like, I feel bad for him. Hey. What? Anywho. Poor Jackal. I can leave glowing footprints. Those aren't just glowing footprints. Why does it look like moisture is building up under my feet? I made a puddle.
Revelio.
I'm not just walking through that gate. I'm looking around first.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Door. No door. Door. No door. Nope.
Revelio. Where am I?
That's a great question.
I do not know, zombie. Uh-oh.
Oh no. The room's starting to flood.
It didn't start flooding until I said something.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
You know, I would have to expect there to be like sirens or merfolk in here.
What is this place?
Well, I guess I'm not going back the way I came, that's for sure. Up. Oh. Okay, now look, I've played this game before, but it never ceases to amaze me. It never ceases to amaze me. Whoa. Look at the detail they went into.
Revelio.
Another. Whoa. So that's what they look like empty. I hear the shimmery sparklies and the noises. Oh, am I supposed to go to the... I have to go to the center? Walk out... Oh, okay. Walk out to the middle of this giant black disc that may or may not be water. Like, oh! Bro, when I first saw that, I thought it was water. I thought it was a giant pensive. I was scared I was gonna fall in it the first time I saw it. I mean, I still don't fully roll it out, but, you know...
Can it be?
This dude. Oh, you're loud, Percival. You're a loud dude. You're a big, loud dude. Hi. I am friend. Looks like we may be getting a couple of friends. Rather interesting places for them to choose their portraits.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have
Man,
much
I'm wearing
to
a
discuss.
shiny
But
scarf.
first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation
until you return with the book.
He's just gonna keep I want.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside. Those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
My money is in there. Get out of the couch. Just get out of the couch. Did you put my money back? Okay, good. That's our trip for Six Flags money. What?
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh. Yay. Starting level 5, you may spend the stone points as you enhance. Okay, cool. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Oh my god, another screenshot. Look, as we progress more, I may be more inclined to
share some screenshots. Like maybe over time I'll do like a I don't know. Maybe I'll do a montage. Maybe a collected collaborative of all my screenshots. I don't know. It's an idea. Hey, do me a favor. Go heat me up a corn dog. Thank
The
you.
pages and the map chamber.
Huh.
Why would I need the book?
Mhm. I'm not good at cooking those things, those microwavable things. When I was younger, believe it or not, my parents and I made our own corn dogs. Literally. We made our own corn dogs. Why is the bathroom door open and the light on?
And I cleaned the dog's water bowl.
Oh. Okay. I was just confused. That's all. It was a little strange. I think I'm gonna put on some shorts though. Don't give me a sec, guys. I literally just walked away from the console. Like I just completely walked away. I had to put me on some shorts. I'm getting hot. And I don't like to get hot. I don't. I don't like being too cold either, but I don't like being too hot. Like I hate being too hot. Like I absolutely hate it. I'm not the type of person that you want getting overheated or too cold because I get sick both ways. Now I gotta get some new glasses. I just can't afford them. The ones I have are so bent up. There we go. Ow. Nice, cool shorts. What? We have to get more. All right. There we go. Already got it? Oh yeah, no, I already got it. So are they like dead after you empty them? I don't know why I keep hearing whispering. I'm wondering if my character is going crazy. Hang on. one? Yes. Am I the only one hearing the whispering? Like, can y'all hear the whispering? Like, I hear whispering.
I'm back at
Please.
Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Can I go back through this door now? I can. Haha. Can't go in there. What? Oh. Yay! Oh, heck yes!
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my club.
Sharp. Acquire a focus potion, acquire a Maximus and Endurance, and use them simultaneously. Stoneback Dugbugs. Okay. All of this crap. Is that all of them? Okay. Okay. There's more. What did I forget? Oh. What is that? Spider Fang! Where'd you go? Aro? Whoop. These things have the really long tongues and eat your boogers. It looks so worth it. It looks like it's worth it. And this is my favorite. Thestral. Thestral is a haunting animated that is only visible to those who have seen it. Basically, a winged horse-like beast. There you go. Read that one. Puffskein. Are round and fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle, but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskeins will eat almost anything. Their favorite meal is blueberries. They are common household pets for wizardly families because they are easy to maintain. Basically, like taking care of the Cooper is a colorful bird that has a song known to drive people mad. They don't shut up. Foopers don't shut up. They will sing forever. They do not shut up. That's why they're known to drive people mad. I have to catch them. Stuff for them is. Yeah, roughly.
Revelio.
What is dinging? I hate that.
Revelio.
There's a...
Jack, why? Why? Here. He's no longer a threat.
Yo, for real, am I like losing my mind? Am I hearing that whispering?
It could be the people you killed. When you kill somebody, even after death, you still hear
Oh.
haunting you.
Hey, Ara. You ready?
Lumos.
She's in the place of the wolf.
Lumos.
Starting to understand the story yet? Ready for the reveal? So, do you know what happened? She was bitten by a werewolf. Now here's the thing. When I actually looked up some of the stuff for this, the last time I recalled, I don't recall them saying anything about a statue of a werewolf. They said a stuffed werewolf.
Lumos.
It looks like a statue, but it's supposed to be a taxidermied werewolf. It was her, I do believe. Like, it would make sense. Sort of. I mean, it looks like a statue to me. But the thing he said stuffed, it didn't say it was a statue.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hey, Aro. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. This is a silent, sad hallway.
Lumos.
I don't like the statues in this castle because some of them, like the paintings and the armor, move. And I don't like that. I don't like statues that move. I don't like suits of armor that move. The paintings that move kind of are cool, but freaky at the same time. Like, I have a lot of phobias that this castle just kind of lives off of. Up. My bot caught another one. Flying clash. I'ma get my broom. I'ma get my broom. 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 Flying class must only mean I can get my broom soon, huh? Alright, this is a class event, so I need to be in class attire. Ooh, that goes well together. The silver on the cloak goes really well with the silver on the, yeah, I like that. I might actually keep this look. I like this look. Can I get some thumbs up or some soundboard? Can I get some type of acknowledgement from everybody in the chat on how good this looks? It's a good combination. I mean, for real, look at that. Bruh. Can't stop me now. Oh, those would have been so much better if they were silver. Nope, those don't match. They're legendary gloves. They don't look very legendary. Oh, that comes with a skirt. Comes with a skirt or those pajamas. That's a skirt. Oh. Wish I had. Oh wait, so the charms teacher is the head of our Slytherin house? Yeah, I'll wear these gloves with freaking honors, man. Mm. Mm. It's the rivets. They're throwing me off. I think these are the only ones I can actually tolerate, and it's because they have the Slytherin symbol on them. Oh man, I get my broom soon.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Why'd she sound like she was miles the fuck away?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up.
To be fair, I feel like I'm the only one who looks like they're dressed for this.
Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school groom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you? Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced cruising the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as... Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Plaintiffs and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already in this car. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oops.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
Oops.
instructions.
Oops.
Mr. Clark,
Oops.
I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still
I got in
still
trouble.
not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
I got in trouble.
You do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at
It
home
really
with a broom.
was.
Bet if you had a fancy
I
body,
am.
you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
You better, because, bruh,
If I could afford
I'm
the
gonna be
new
flying.
Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
I do like Madame Kagawa. She's been tutoring me after class. Although she is very strict when it comes to broom safety.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
Forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbits.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
My dude, everybody wants my attention now. Everybody wants my attention now. Oh. Mm. Mm. Okay. So I might actually make more of those. I rather like the Endurance potion. It comes in handy. And if it makes me impervious now,
These mantis are supposed to look like spiders. Or like tarantulas trying to stare away.
Okay, cool. Oop, I got owls to read. I might keep this outfit. I'm actually rather fond of it already. Alright. Oh, let's see. Here we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. So mad.
Professor Sharp, Shashan.
Oh, they sold eating stick.
Oh, I get to talk to her?
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Okay.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Actually, I'm almost certain that they know it's here. They just don't use it.
Secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. Lumos.
Okay, how? Guess I'm going in alone.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. what I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
I'm using the wrong spell, aren't I? I am. Spell Ramos, I'm using the wrong spell. It's that one that I needed.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tadpole.
That's it.
I think I've got it. Lumos, Revelio.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
God damn it. Oh, Okay. Okay.
Revelio. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I hope you realize I can't hear a word you're saying, child.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Mean. 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 Actually, I should go ahead and do that one. Okay.
All I have left is
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ooh, fancy.
The headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I'll let the teacher go first. I'll follow her.
What is this place? This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need.
I think we're going to be ending stream after we get through this.
Might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Revelio.
Must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay, give me a second.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its use later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Ah, damn. There we go. No, give it back.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Mm.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Bro found another way to Hogwarts.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
This is becoming a challenge, folks. I want that bag up there. But how do I get it? That's my question. How do I get it? No, excuse me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to figure this out because can you?
Revelio.
No, you cannot.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Crouch.
Revelio. Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Hmm.
Levioso. Revelio.
Okay. I. Okay. So, is there like no way to get it?
Reparo. Lumos.
Okay. So. I feel like there should be more to that snitch. I'm sitting here trying to catch it, trying to catch it, trying to catch it, and like nothing I'm doing works. I guess I can't catch it. It's okay. The fuck is that?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio.
Could have sworn there was another bag somewhere. Wasn't there? There is another bag. Disappointing. Alright, so I've done just about everything I can.
Lumos.
Yikes, careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Dick, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I love some of the realistic expressions they give these characters. Oh, I actually never just watched it happen.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Oh, I hit the wrong button, y'all.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. It warms my
shit.
heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Here we go.
You may begin your lesson. You can conjure
Like I said, when
more
we're done with
potions and
this.
herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Huh?
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
There we go.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I went to her by mistake. alter the style of an item, huh?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
That's what I wanted to see. I guess that spell didn't work. Hold on. There we go. Mm. Yeah, that's right, yo. Slithering this place out. I think we'll leave that like that so that I can have something to go across from that. There we go. That's better.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
Oro,
What sort
go
of
grab me a
overall
drink.
look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in
Okay,
the
well,
forest,
grab me a drink.
surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Lordy. Lordy.
An even bigger space. space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your
Thank you.
needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Excuse me, goodness.
Wonderful.
Lumos.
You okay? What dog is that?
Um, Now that feels more Slytherin. Microwave's beeping. Not altering it out here, is it? It is altering it out here. It's all Victorian. Darn. Well, good thing that most of my crafts are Victorian, I guess. I think I have finished with it. I Did not mean to do what I did. Ah! Oh, come on. There we go. And then one more thing. Ah. All right. There we go. Okay, folks. We're probably going to go ahead and call it here. I want to appreciate everybody for swinging by and picking us up. We had a lot of fun, and we hope to have more fun next time on our crazy, kooky adventures. So, it's, as always, you can come and dig us up anytime from Monday through Friday, 11 to about 3 or 4 Central Standard Time. And so, until then, my lovely, lovely friends and lovely, lovely horde, it's going to be a TTF and ta-ta for now.